Hello, guys. Hello, guys. As this is not how I speak. Hello, guys. Welcome to another live session, as always. And I normally don't say hello, guys, and all. So there's a friend of mine who keeps uh, saying hello, guys, and I'm just mocking her. So it's fun. I'm not like that crazy to go and wish people like hello, guys. So okay, so today is 3rd of October, a Friday, the last trading day of the week. Week has been good so far. We had three trading sessions: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday was an off. It was an holiday, non-trading day, and today is Friday. So today we have to try to capture a few bucks and end the week on a good note. Okay, so how was this week? This week was pretty good. Monday we started with a profit of 4,200 bucks, which was made in probably 20 minutes. Tuesday we made a 5,000 bucks in 11 minutes exactly. Wednesday we made 3K in a matter of 10, 15, 10 minutes or so, less than 10 minutes. So day has been this week has been good. Yesterday there was no trading, so we didn't make anything, or we didn't. It's basically no trading day. Okay, and today is Friday, so we're trying to make one good profit today and end the week on a good note. So the market is doesn't give any clarity on what's going to happen. Ideally, based on the price action and how the market has behaved in the last 1 week, it should ideally go up. Let's see if it goes up or if it is not able to sustain and drop down. So these are the only two possibilities that we have. So we just need to wait and accordingly enter a trade. Okay. So meanwhile, 24,700. Hmm. So I'm just keeping all these things ready on my phone. Which let's check how's my portfolio doing. Oh my god, I've got like some crazy profits. You wanna see? You wanna see? Let me show you. If I can show you. I Yeah, that's crazy. You wanna see? Why is it not showing? I've got another 1 lakh profit. Yes! Crazy. Okay, now let me clear out my stuff and now let me look for 24,700 CE. 24,700 CE. So this is going to be a result season, so I have a lot of work to do. I need to be tracking a lot of companies. I need to be seeing how they're performing and stuff. So it's a result season. So we need to be on our toes to be agile and again taking a lot of informed decisions. But that's part and parcel of the game. One of my stocks has done absolutely amazing today, so I'm really happy for that. So yeah, that's the beauty about stock market. I just sleep, I wake up, and I see profits. Crazy. Okay, so what's happening? The market is not sustaining on the top side. There should be a way to pause it. I don't see a way to pause the video. Okay, meanwhile, let me open my Zerodha account. Zerodha. So by now you know how interesting this whole funda is. Kite.zerodha.com. Kite.zerodha.com. Enter my credentials. Put in the app code 049516 That's the OTP. Okay. So my Zerodha account is open. Ain't I looking good? on a Friday morning without even washing my face. I have not even brushed as always. But I take a shower in the night, I take a shower in the morning, I'll finish my trade, get my coffee done. Okay, let's see. Now I have one opportunity, maybe, maybe not. I don't know, waiting. I'll wait. I don't want to just enter a random trade just like that. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, it's going to be a wait and watch. So if I have to start working, if I want to do anything, if I want to drive, so there were times when I used to I take trades when I'm driving as well. So I just I'll keep my phone and I probably check on my phone or on my iPad when I'm traveling. It's fun. Last year I used to be in JC Road and I used to take trades in JC Road and I used to make money and I used to pay the fees. It was as simple as that. So more than what was happening at the moment, I was more worried about my trades, and I was not that great last year when compared to this year. And next this year would not be as great as how it is going to be next year. So with every year, you keep improving your skills, getting better uh, at trading, be it the thought process, be it anything in life. So the main goal is to be outsmarting the previous version of yourself. So that's what I've done. Uh, from each year to the next year, I have to grow. I have to be a better person, better in whatever I do. So that's happening. So that's not going to be a big deal. So I only see greater opportunities, which is in the pipeline, as I would say. Again, a bright sunny day. Oh my god. Okay, I see. I can't play. No, normally I keep playing music, and there's some songs playing in the background. But this time I can't play on YouTube because the video will be blocked. So I'm not doing that. बेजुबा जब से should I enter a trade? It is giving some kind of a movement. 153. Should I enter a trade? Just thinking, just thinking. Okay, let me enter. 165, I've entered a trade. Let's see. Ah, it's coming down. This is what I don't like when I enter a trade and it comes down. So I don't think so. I'm running on a loss of $600, $500, $400. Uh, da, 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 da. This is bad. This is sad. Should I exit? Oh my god, it's gone to 1,000. I'm exited. It's coming reverse. So, bad start. Okay, let me show you my position. I'm at a loss of 1,000 bucks. I don't have patience. Should I have entered the trade? I wanted to enter once this line was broken, but then I was a little bit impatient. But then I lost 1,000 bucks. It's okay, not a big deal. We'll wait for one more good entry and recover the money and make some profits. So what went wrong is I shouldn't have entered the trade. I entered the trade. Okay, so that's part and parcel of the game. You never know. This candle might just break and go in my direction, but that's okay. Let us see. And if that is the case, I'll re-enter. So in trading, you make mistakes, but market gives you opportunities to correct your mistake and recover the money back. So it's not a big deal. So let me just note down one of the mistakes that I made is wait for the level to be broken. So this is what I tend to do. I just document it, and the live session also helps me, wherein it tells me wait for the level to be broken. Mistakes, mistakes made, learnings. So this is how I document. Enter only after a breakout, only after the level is crossed. The level is crossed. So will I do this again? Maybe, maybe not. Depends on the market conditions. Again, it's slightly going up. I see buyers are intact. So we will have to wait and watch. I feel like entering. God. I see a good momentum there. I feel like entering the trade. But I think it might be a trap or it might not be a trap. You don't know. You know only once it's done. So we'll wait and watch. So this is how live trading is done. Fast, quick decisions whether to enter a trade or not to enter a trade. Let me enter. Again, I've entered without the lines being crossed. Okay, I just entered the trade. Let me just pull the chart out. Manyevadhikarasthe mapaleshu katachana. You know what does that mean? Do your duties. Don't expect. Don't depend on the result. You do what you're supposed to do. For me, in this case, is to enter a right trade, and the result is not in your hand. Don't be attached to the result or the outcome. Perform your duties. That's it. So I've entered a trade on this candle and this particular candle, and I'm at a profit of around like I was in a loss of 1,000 bucks. I've recovered 500 of it, so it's good. So I see a very good strength in the market. I've taken a bet onto the upside. So my profit is around 700 bucks, but since I had a loss, so the profit is around 300 bucks. Let's see how much can the market go. Where are the resistances? So I'll go to the 15 minutes chart, try to plot my this thing. Okay. So I'll plot it here. 240. Oh God. And I'll reduce this chart. Okay. So my first target is going to be 192. And if I get this amount very quickly, then that will be awesome. Then I'll wrap up the day on a good note. So I've already made 800 bucks. So my loss has reduced from 1,000 bucks to now 30 bucks. So I've recovered the loss. And how much time did it take? Hardly 30 seconds. Okay, let's see. Now wait and watch how the market, if it has got strength to further go up. So currently running at a profit of around 300 bucks after a loss of 1,000 bucks, which means I've already made 1,300 rupees. Okay, now let's see how the market behaves. Ideally, we have a good premium. My stop loss is going to be 153 bucks. If I'm going to, if the trade goes in my opposite direction, I'll lose probably around 1,500 bucks to 2,000 bucks. Ideally, shouldn't be the case. I think the market has got strength. So we'll just wait and watch and wait for a good movement. I entered at 163 or some stuff, so I should be at 73, 83, 93, 203. Yeah, I should. Let's see how it goes. Do I know how it where it might go? I don't know. Like until something happens in the market, until you get your targets or hit your stop losses, you never know what's going to happen. This is all. This is nothing of none of this is scripted. This is live trading session. So you see, it's 10:30 a.m. on a Friday, 3rd October. You see this. This is where you have the date. And again you have the time here, 10:31. This is on the Zerodha terminal, and this is my trading view, the chart. So everything plays importance, everything has got its own role. Yeah. So even my last trade was not bad. I didn't lose money because it went in the opposite direction, so I was just not wanting to lose money, so I happened to exit the trade. So anyways, let's see how it goes. 176, the price is at 176. I think, I don't know where I brought it. I think I brought it at around, so the total profit right now is running at around 2,000 rupees. I've recovered 1,000 bucks of the loss that was created, and over that I'm at a profit of 500 bucks. Now I don't see the premium increasing, so that is a worrying part. The premiums are reducing, in fact. The profits came down from 800 bucks to minus 20, 30. Let's see how it goes. And if it comes below 153, then I will exit. So I will be at a loss. Part and parcel of the game. But I always want to end Friday on a good note. Monday, I want to start on a very good note. So these are the two things that I'm very, very particular about. Because Friday, when you're stepping into a weekend, you need to be having a positive vibe. You need to be happy when you're going into a weekend. Because I really feel it very boring, very dull days on Saturday, Sundays, because you don't get to trade. Trading is so much fun. Trust me, it is insane amount of fun. I'm just coming at the video and just recording this so that I can learn from it later. It is like a video journaling for me. It's I don't have any major plans for YouTube or such. But if I really want to do something, I can do it and I can make a good amount of money. I could take a lot of uh, I can make videos on different various domains, be it stock market, be it photography, be it how to make videos, lifestyle. I can make on astrology. There are quite a lot of stuff that I can do. I can do movie reviews and stuff. Not my interest. I don't want to. This is just so that I can benefit out of it, wherein I can review my trades and see how I traded, how I reacted, what stupid stuff did I do uh, when I rewatch the videos, and maybe correct myself. Or it, like after, say for example, when I used to make 500 or make losses, if I would have documented it, I would have gone back to those videos and I would have laughed at myself for the kind of trading that I've done. So it's going to be fun. It's just a journey. It's a process from. It's a small process with minor small improvements. Like you're going up, down, and then you're going to go up. So like that. So running at a profit of around 500 bucks. Let's see what happens. So I don't have to do anything once I have entered a trade. So we have entered on a good confirmation. So ideally, the market has to go up from here. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's it. So some of my friends, what they say is, dude, don't keep anything. My curtains are red. My t-shirt has got red linings. They say, dude, you should stay away from this. Red in trading terms is basically loss. So people tend to avoid red and style their decor with green. They wear green watches and stuff. So my point is, unless you know trading, whatever you wear, whatever colors you keep at home, doesn't really matter. You need that particular skill. Unless you have the skill, you keep whichever color. It is not going to be of any use or any benefit. Right now, at a profit of around 900 bucks. Yes. Do I exit? I can exit and I can go have my cup of coffee and I can chill. But then that is not the point. Now let's see. My profits are down to 300 bucks, 180 bucks, 200 bucks. Yeah, because this trading, I'm in front of the system and I'm not even going to the gym. I just pay my fees every year, and but then I want to give my full focus, full attention, and my complete efforts has to be going into this trading because this is something that I need to master. Uh, Gym, I can somehow manage. I can control my. See, I'm fitness wise, I'm pretty good. I have to just do a little bit of workout, so I can do it. So I can do it at home, but I prefer going to the gym because there's nothing that can match a workout that you perform at gym. That's crazy. You meet people, you're in the outside world, you've got crazy equipments. My gym is one of the best gyms, Gold Gym, RR Nagar. So I used to go there and trade. And guys used to wonder, like, how the hell are you making money while you're running on the treadmill? But those days I was not really that confident because one day I used to make, the other day I used to lose. I think we're 10 minutes into the trade. Market is flying. Dun, 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 dun. I want the trades to get over within 10-15 minutes. I don't want to trade to go on for a long time. You just make your money within 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then you should be able to chill. Anything beyond that, I find it a little bit frustrating. But that being said, the bigger money that I've made is when the trades have gone long. But now what I'm trying to do is, like, as I told you, the concept of a thief. A thief comes and steals whatever he gets and runs away immediately. So that is how I trade. I just enter a trade, make a small get whatever profit in a very small time, and then run off. Okay. Mm. Is it easy to learn trading? Nope. You can understand the concept, you can learn the concept, but to apply that in a live market is a very difficult thing. It requires high skill. It requires a dope mindset. It requires high level of calculations, and your mind should be very sharp to make quick decisions as to when to enter a trade, when to exit a trade. And over that, the psychology plays a big role because money is involved. When money is involved, your brain doesn't work. because people focus on money. I don't have a focus on money. Money doesn't matter to me, really. So I'm not trading for the sake of money. When I started trading, right, I didn't know that you can make money. So my cousin got me into this, into trading, and he used to make $100 per day. And I was like, dude, what will I do with $100? $100 is of no importance, right? By no means I'm demeaning it, but he used to tell, dude, you can make 100, 200 per day. And I started trading. Then I really realized I was not even able to make $100. I used to lose. And then came a stage wherein I started making money, and then I realized the potential is not 100 to 200, but 1,000, 2,000. No, it can go into lakhs. There are people who make lakhs per day. They make in crores per day. Would I be able to do it? You never know. I would be able to do it. It's pure dedication, pure skill. So once you achieve it, it's not a big deal. So you can do it. And by the way, my cousin is not making. Forget it. Let's not get into that. So my profits are around 1,200. Okay. Crazy day, crazy day. It's a very beautiful Friday morning, sunny. I like sunny weather. It keeps you happy, it keeps you chill. And my home is like always chill. It's always cool. You never feel the heat. I don't like heat or humid weather. That's why I hate going to my native. Kerala is one of the most beautiful places. I don't like Goa because of the humid weather. I don't. So I just try to run off, but beautiful place. But my all-time favorite is Leh Ladakh. I'm going there. And Nautica t-shirt, okay? Nautica. It's not Tommy. My profits are back to $200. What's happening? $400 on a negative. The profits were around $800. It is reduced. I feel bad. I feel sad. See, like I lost $1,000. Within 2 minutes, I made back that $1,000. So it's not going to be a big deal, even if I lose money. Yeah, I was telling money is not my primary focus. I didn't even know that you can make money. I came into this market not knowing you can make money. I used to do only mutual funds. I don't do those crap now. It is a bogus stuff. It is just like people fooling you that you can make money in the market. That's not how it works. Now my profits have come down to 1,500 in a negative. Now it is risky. Now it is risky. Now I have to decide whether I have to stick on with the loss or. Let us see. Let us see. I think it is going in the opposite direction. We have 2 more minutes for this candle to be closed. Let's see. 1,500. Do I wait? I think I'm thinking 1,200, 1,500. I think I'll exit the 1,600. Oh, 1,800. I've exited my trade. It went in the opposite direction. It is not sustaining. Do I reverse the position? No, I'm not sure whether the market will go down. There is strength. There are buyers who are coming. So if I would have left the trade, I would have lost further. So 1,500 rupees, 1,800 rupees is a loss. Ah, that's okay. Not a big deal. I'll wait for one more opportunity wherein we can trade and recover this money. So this is how trading is. You make money, you lose money. Not every day can be a Sunday, right? And it was a good decision to exit the trade. I should have exited at around 1,500, but I just gave a buffer of $300. See, that is the point. When I'm making profits, I'm making profits around say 5,000, 6,000 rupees, but the loss is going to be 1,500 to 2,000 bucks. So that is the whole funda of trading. Yeah, how you manage your risk. For market to come down, that's a very good selling, in fact. So now it will target this low. So I don't have any positions running right now. Am I worried? Am I upset? Nope, not at all. But if I don't make profit by end of today, I would be thinking what nonsense. But then that's how market is. You can't blame anybody for that. So that is what you need to have a killer mindset. To get this mindset is something that nobody can teach you. No book, no nobody in the world, even God can't come and teach you or give you the mindset to uh, accept a loss. You need to accept a loss as a loss. That's it. See how I what I consider a loss is. Say for example, if I'm running a business, I need a system, I need a office space, I need employees, I have to pay them, I have to keep going to the office, the amount of stress and stuff. So that all you say for example, I'm running some stuff. So if I'm running a business and if I have to have probably around 1 lakh as I'm just giving you this thing. I'm running a shop, so I need to give a rent of 1 lakh, right? I'm just considering this 2,000 as a small rent that I'm paying or a small fees for being in the beautiful market called the Indian stock market. It's as simple as that. Just like a small fees that I'm paying, that's okay. I have no complaints as in when you're able to make money out of trading. Will the market not sustain is the question. You never know. I don't trade based on news. Hmm. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I have work as well today. Nothing much. I'll complete my trade and then log into my system, and I have to get some work done. That's as simple as that. How long have we been on this session? It's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes has just been time pass. You made two losses and losses of around 1,800 bucks. Crazy. Now I have to make a good profit. So I need to enter a trade at a good price and make good profits. That's all we got to do. Come here. Hmm. This is trading, 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 trading. I wonder how these full-time traders they have so much of fun. They trade on a regular basis and they make money. Oof, crazy. Should I enter a trade here? Is the question. I will not enter just like that. I need confirmation because I've already made a loss, so I need to be a little bit careful in entering a trade. I shouldn't be just randomly entering some positions. Let us see. Let us see. 10:50, 30 minutes into the live stream, 30 minutes into being in front of the system. I normally don't do that. Now I'm feeling it. So will I be doing it continuously? I don't think so, because from Monday I'm going to be fully involved in work and stuff, and maybe it's not possible. But live streams are pretty fun, pretty much fun. You get to speak out your mind, and you get to trade. Trading is fun. Trading is crazy. It releases dopamine. Am I this happy when I'm not trading? I may not be this happy, but then when I'm trading, I'm definitely happy. Whether you make money or not, that's secondary for me. So people get pissed off. They use abusive words when they make losses. I ain't like that. Tomorrow is going to be a fantastic day. Tomorrow I'm going for a movie. Which movie? A Kannada movie. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. I was born in Bangalore, you know. Yeah. Shall I enter a trade here? Ta 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 ta, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun. Hmm. Mhm. Just wait and watch. That's why I like to do trading in destinations, trading in cafes, trading. You're just going and sitting and having a cup of coffee, and you're trading, because trading is a wait and watch game. So I'm not trading right now, but then let me enter what I'm thinking. 158. Let me enter. I've entered a trade. I don't know whether this will work, but let's see. I'm running at a loss of $2,000. Should I keep my SL out here? I'll keep a very small SL, 5 points. Let's see if it's got the strength to go up. Let it go up. If I have to recover the money, let me recover. But doubtful. Let's see how things goes. This is going to be my third trade. I normally don't take more than two trades, but since I'm on the live session, I'll have to do that to show you how I recover money. So, does the market have the strength to go up? So, once, say, assuming 160 rupees, so 190 is going to be, it's going to get some profits. Let's see. So just entered my third trade. Let's see if I can recover this money. Do I know what's going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen. That is the beauty of it. You have to wait and watch. So my losses reduced to 1,300, 1,400. I made 500 rupees in that sense. But until the trade is complete, you never know. This red line needs to be broken. Then it can go up. Hmm. I've not had my coffee, and it's 11 o'clock. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on you. Why? I don't know. Ah, thousand. The profit's reducing. Let's see. If it comes below 153 rupees, this is the green line, 153 rupees, I will exit. And if it is going above this, I will exit. Like if it reaches 192, I will exit. So 192 will give me profit. 153 is going to give me a loss. In between, I'm not even bothered. So I don't have to do anything. Do let market do whatever it wants. So that's why it's very important to have a view before the market begins. So check my yesterday's video wherein I created these levels, and I have come up with the view that the market is going to behave like this, and based on that I take my trade today. 40 minutes and I've not made a single rupee. That is really stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. As Sunny Gavaskar says. I'll order some food today. I want to have some veg stuff. Oh my god. Is what is the happening? What is the happening? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. My friends who watch these videos, they're asking me to take YouTube seriously. Not really. I don't have any such intentions. They're saying, "How are you able to talk to the camera for so long?" You have some. That's because I have the madness for the stock market. I have in-depth knowledge about the stock market, and this is something that I really love. So I would be able to talk for hours. No, I can talk this same crap for years. So it's not a crap. I respect the market. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Hey guys, if you're watching, I'm not mocking you. Hey guys. So I got a friend of mine who says, "Hey guys," when she sees anybody in the world. Like, "Hey guys." She comes on Insta and she says, "Hey guys." And if you're watching me, don't say that. It is really, really bad. You don't look cool. When I say I look cool, crazy paisy. What's happening? Why is the stock market not going up? Why is it not going in my direction? So now my friends will know, like, whether I made profit or not. Oh my god, it is coming down. Ah, 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 ah. Let me plot one more trend line. Let's see this. Okay. Now get my chart back. Oh, I'm at 2,250 rupees loss. I'll exit at 153. If it goes in the opposite direction, I do not want to hold the trade and make losses. I do not like losses, but losses gives you the teachings. The teachings. So I got a few YouTuber friends who do make not a huge amount. They make small amounts on YouTube. Yeah, I think you make new good amount. I think people who are watching, and if you're making a lot of money, you should donate to the new YouTubers. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is for myself. This I'm not doing it for anybody else. This is for me. I, me, and myself. What is happening? Why is the market not going up? मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे थोड़ा सा तू लिफ्ट करा दे कैसे कैसों को दिया है ऐसे वैसों को दिया है मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे crazy crazy. And imagine if I can just be in my room and do nothing, and I'm trading and I'm making or losing money, and like I'm happy even if I've lost money. And that is the mindset that people, if they have, I don't think so anything in the world can break them. I'm losing, I'm in a loss of 1,000 2,000 bucks. Look at me. Do you can whether you would you be able to make out whether I'm upset? No, I'm not upset. And if I can be this happy after making a loss of 2,000 bucks, and that is the mindset shift. Before I used to be a sort of pissed off and disappointed. I was like, why the hell did I lose money? I don't use abusive words. I'm not that kind of a cheap guy. So before, when I used to lose money, I used to get frustrated. I used to revenge trade. Revenge traders take a trade for no reason. Now I know even if a loss comes, that's just a matter of a few minutes, and after that, I will re-enter and I will reverse the position. I will enter, make money. Even if this trade doesn't work, not a problem. If I had a problem, 2,000 rupees loss, I wouldn't have spoken the way I am speaking. So basically, as a person, I am pretty emotionless. I don't carry emotions. I'm not attached to money or most of the things in life. So things happen, it really doesn't matter. And if you read Bhagavad Gita, you'll understand the concept of detachment, to not being attached to anything, be it any crap. So hmm, so let me not give you all the gyans. Go read Bhagavad Gita. I, I have Christian friends. I'll tell them, hey, your Jesus will save you, okay? But read Bhagavad Gita. Crazy, crazy. So I tell my Muslim friends about the concept of Bhagavad Gita. I don't disrespect any religion. I follow Hinduism, but that doesn't mean that I don't respect any of the other religions. All religions are equally important. Doesn't mean that I don't believe. I believe everything. I believe there is a superpower. There is astrology. I talk a lot about astrology to my friends, and they're like, dude, you're living in the 21st century. Now I see a spike. My profits, my loss, which was 2,000 rupees, is now reduced to 907, 900 rupees, 800 rupees. So if I get a good spike, then I'll hit my profits. So am I worried? Never. This is the alpha mindset that one should have. And trust me, I never had this. I used to wonder how people have this kind of a mindset, but with time. So I'll take my SL up a little bit. No, I'll leave it here. I reduced my loss from 2,000 rupees to 900 rupees. So I've made 1,000 bucks. अरे 1,000 bucks से होता क्या है? कुछ नहीं होता. 1,000 से बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं होता. I have to do a little bit of reading on some companies. Companies have come up with the quarterly updates. Yesterday, Aisha Motors. Aisha Motors, you know Aisha Motors? They produce this Royal Enfields. So they have come up with their update. They have grown by 40%. I mean, absolutely amazing numbers. And that was one of the companies that I was holding. But then last year I didn't have this kind of a knowledge. So maximum I would put in a company was 10 20K. And today I have invested 5 to 7 lakhs in one single company, because that is the kind of knowledge and conviction that you have. So do I regret? No. That time I didn't know much. Last year I did have a good amount of knowledge, but the kind of knowledge I gained after that was insane, is insane. The market is not sustaining. What nonsense. Mhm. There's a friend of mine who does YouTube live trading, and he's got subscribers. So he comes and they put in the comments, they put in some questions, and he answers. And I also used to go to his live and put some stupid questions as to, hey, dude, how are you trading? Why did you make this trade? This doesn't, some crap. But I'm keeping all these videos private so that nobody has access to it. And I don't want to really interact with anybody. I just want, see, that is the whole point of coming to trading, right? I think my mate has come. Let me check my camera. Let's see CCTV footage. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it has come down to 1,800. And I also track it on my phone. So just give me 1 second. I'll just go open the door. Hi, guys. Okay, what's happening? My profits are still running at a loss of $1,000, but I see some strength candle. I think we can expect a spike on the upside. So the why I got out of the trade was because of a trap. The previous this trade is going on now. I'm at 1,500 loss. Crazy, crazy. People might wonder whom am I talking to. That's a good spike. Yes, 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 yes. My loss is reduced from 2,000 rupees to $600. These people are going and enjoying. Oh, crazy. Hello. Ada in the junior. Pari. Awesome. Yeah. ഞാൻ ട്രേഡിംഗ് ചെയ്യാം. നിങ്ങൾ എങ്ങനെ ഇരുന്നോ? ഞാൻ അവിടെ പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കുക. അവിടെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ട്രേഡേഴ്സ്. ക്രേസി. നിങ്ങൾ എവിടെയാ? നോട്ട് അതെവിടെയാ? ക്രേസി. ക്രേസി എനിക്ക് തോന്നി. വെരി ഗുഡ്. ശരി എന്നാ, carry on. Bye bye. Yes, yes, yes. Bye. Where are my profits? Where are my profits? Where are my profits? Why is it not going up? Is the question. Ideally, if it gives a breakout now, I think we should get a good spike and a good profit. And we can close the day on a good note. बेजुबान जब 11:11 a.m. 810 rupees on a negative is the current PNL. Let me check at my portfolio. How's my portfolio doing? I am crazy, crazy paisy. I've invested in one of the coffee making companies. Crazy stuff. Why? Because I understand how coffee is made, how the beans are produced, and coffee is one of the largest beverages which is consumed in the whole world. So the company has got great potential, and my losses have come down to $200 from 2000. So that means I've already made $1,800 in this trade. I'll just wait and watch. We've got a breakout. We just need to make sure that it sustains. Crazy. We are 1 hour into this session, and I've been talking crap for the last 1 hour. Meanwhile, I'm checking my positions of my other trades. There are companies which is doing good. There are companies which I'm still not doing good as per my expectations. So, but you see, profits, paisa paisa, money money. This girl is not going. Why is she going? Stupid, stupid, stupid people call stupid people. I told my friends not to call me during the training sessions. I do not like it. Running at a loss of around 300 bucks. 300 rupees. My view is very. Am I biased in trading? No, I'm not biased in trading. No. Go up, go up. अंग्रेजों ऊपर जाओ. Ain't I looking good without a shower, without brushing teeth? And I've not even washed my face. Forget all these things. I have not even had my cup of coffee. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm back to my profits. and that is a good formation of a candle. Wow. My people have gone out and they're enjoying and they're sharing me videos and pictures, and I'm upset. I have no interest in going to small, tiny places. I've got a class, I got a level. I maintain that. Okay. My profits are running at around 390 rupees, 510. So my losses have been recovered. I just need to gain a good profit. Okay. 577. Oh my God, I've got so much of work. Yeah. I was on leave of this throughout this week. I didn't go out because I wanted to trade important days. So I normally don't tend to. I tend to not miss trading until I have something really fascinating uh, apart from trading to do, which never is the case. 800 bucks. Shall I close my day at 800 rupees? Nope. 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 If I wouldn't have made loss, my profit would have been around 3,000 rupees. I would have been much, much happier. 780, 900, 8, 825, 840. And I still haven't had my coffee. Oh my God, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. That's a very good spike. 1,900. That's awesome. 2,000 rupees. 2,000, 2,100. And after this, it'll spike. So my maid has come for cleaning. And I have to be in front of system to book my profits. 2,000. So I mean, if I didn't make that loss of 2,000, my total profits would have been around 4,000 rupees now. Good trade. Let's wait and watch. 1,700, 1,600. Ain't I looking good? Of course. I know, you know. Everybody knows. 2,000 rupees, 2,100, 2,000, 300, 2,000, 22. Damn, it has gone over one hour of video and time flies, and that is how I enjoy trading. I can't obviously fake for 1 hour. This is how I am. Pure chill. Chill, Madana. Chill, Madana. Life is about chilling. Profits are down. Profits are down to 1,500 bucks. Let me show you the PML. So you see here also it will be the same stuff. Profits, running profit of around 1,300, which is now, it was 2,000, it is reduced to 1,400. So the same amount. And I'm waiting for this candle to break this level. I will have better profits. Let's come back to 1,000 bucks. And I'm sitting at home and I'm this happy just looking up of getting my trades done. Imagine if I'm on a vacation and I'm in Leh Ladakh, Masai Mara, Iceland, any part of the world, trading and making money, which takes care of all my expenses, all my dreams. Ain't it crazy? And I don't have to depend on anybody. I just me and my phone, maybe my laptop, or maybe my iPad. My maid might be thinking I'm crazy. I'm just talking to myself. She 1,500 rupees. Making 1,000 bucks in today's world, when I see people doing all these majduris, working on the various sides, the labor class, I feel bad. And at the same time, I'm so grateful to God that I can just, in the comfort of my house, sit and make money, doing nothing, and still have fun. And on top of having fun, able to make money. That is so awesome. My profits back to 1,700. Expecting a crazy spike. Let's see. Do I know it? I don't know. No, I don't know it. I'm assuming it should ideally work like that because that's how stock market behaves. And once you know how stock market behaves, it's very easy for you to make money. And you're making money on a daily basis. Every day you're making money. And even if I have a loss, by end of the day, somehow I make sure to recover money and have a close the day on a positive note. Before, whatever, like 2 3 years back, whatever I do, I used to lose money. Whatever I do, I never used to know how to make money. I used to lose in thousands, and my profits were hardly 200 300 rupees. And today it's the other way around, running a profit of 2,000 rupees after a 2,000 rupees loss, which means I've made 4,000 rupees. Huh. How about even here? What's happening to my profits? 1,500. It came down from 2,000 bucks. Okay. So the profits are around 1,200 bucks. 1,200. Damn cold. Damn cold. Zoom into the butter. You make me melt. Did you watch Loka? Fab. Fab movie. Crazy. Dope. Dope cinemas from the Malayalam industry. Crazy. And did you watch Coolie? Class apart. Did you watch Jailer? Oh my god. I was never a Rajnikant fan, but the day I watched Jailer, I was like, boom, blown apart. Crazy movie. And Mohanlal getting. Did you watch Salman Khan? Bhai, let's see Salman Khan. Oh my god, I see. Okay, Salman Khan. Salman Khan on my feed. I forgot about my trade. My trades, the profits have come down to 600 bucks. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. It shouldn't have come down. Why is it coming down? It should go up. Ta na 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 na. 11:27. I still haven't logged in for work, but my office, my rules. हम जहाँ खड़े होते हैं लाइन वहीं से शुरू होता है. Okay, profits back to 1,000 bucks. I like messy hair. I so it's bad. No, no, no. I have a head massage. Too much stress. I can't take stress. Let me de-stress myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much of stress in the stock market. I'm so much stressed. I can't take the stress. I'm using the head massager to relieve my stress. Oh, crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god. The stress is coming down. Stress is coming down. Chai is coming. Chai is coming. Stress is coming down. Profits of 900 bucks. I started doing boxing. You see this? Cuts. Egg punch. Crazy paisy. Crazy paisy. I'll go wash my face because I look dirty. Dirty. Do you want to see my muscles? I got hurt here as well. 1,000 bucks. 1 hour 14 minutes in front of the camera. I'm blabbering and I don't know why are you watching. Go get your work done. Go. चलो काम करो कुछ. मैं तो पैसा बनाता हूँ. I make money. Why are you guys watching? I make money and I'm making 600 bucks. What are you making? You're not making. Go get your work done, yaar. Chalo, 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 काम करो. This is for my friends, okay? Who would want to come into my video and check my video and pass comments on me saying that, dude, what are you doing? I'm making money. Rejection. My 2000 rupees has reduced now to 120 rupees. Negative. Insane, insane. Do I have a cry emoji? I have a cry emoji. Yeah, actually. Is somebody calling me? Nobody's calling me. You want to see my muscles? Crazy paisy. You want to see my cry face? I'll show you my cry face. Profits back, 2000 bucks. Na 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 na. Wait, I'm looking for the cry face. I've got a dope cry face. But where is that is the question. Screenshots. That's my cry face. Because Salman Khan movie flopped. It's a meme. I'll show you. I don't know whether you can see it. That's me crying, and there is a Sikandar poster saying that Salman movie flopped. Profits back to 400 bucks. 400. 400 rupees. 547. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Making money. Where is my cry? Rotla face. Rotlu face. Rotlu face. I have one. So dope. Dope photograph. Dope photograph. Dope photograph. But is it 1000 rupees? That's a good recovery. So let us see. Oh, my duplicate. Meanwhile, my profits are running at around 1200 bucks. You want to see my long hair? Oh, you want to see my long hair? Also. Where's my long hair? This is me. This is me with long hair during my college days. Crazy. Crazy paisy. Crazy paisy. I want to show you my crying face. Crying face? Where is it? 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 So these are for my friends whom I send crying face when I make loss. Hardly use them because I don't make losses. And losses are part of the game. Nothing really. Ah, I got it. But you can't see it properly. Profits running at around $1,500. That's my crying face. It's not coming. I can't help it. Yeah, got it. Now you will be able to see it. Crazy. Okay, the profits back to $1,600. Now let's get into hardcore trading. Enough of all these nonsense and crap. I will stop. I'm at a running profit of 1,600 rupees. I don't know why is the camera not showing my phone. What has my phone done? Even this is also an Apple product. Profits of around $2,000, 2,000 rupees. I'm waiting for a spike. Let's see how much can I make. Where is the every day? Where is my indicators? So this has to ideally go up. The market has taken a good support. It is supposed to bounce. Let us see. 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 Now. Hmm. Profits down to $1,500. Hmm. Why is it taking so long? I've been on this session, this live session for last 1 hour 22 minutes, and I just have 1,500 rupees of profit. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on you people for watching it. What are you getting? I'm making money. I'm learning. I've got a huge scope when it comes to trading. On 11:37, I still haven't logged into my work. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh God, this is such a lengthy day, lengthy day. Hey, Shomon, what's up? Good to see you. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Profits down to 1,300 rupees. What can you do? This is why so normally my trades are 10-15 minutes, as I said. In the longer trades, what I do is I just leave it and go. And once I hit the profit, I just exit the position. Just because I'm doing this YouTube session, I am out here. Else, I would be preparing my coffee, having my coffee. I have a lot of work to do. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Let me know if I'm getting my profits or not. Hey guys, I am the back with the bang. Do I need food, water, shelter? Nothing. I can manage without food. All I need is a cup of good coffee. Caffeine keeps me going. And I think also, meanwhile, log into my office system. It's been 11:40. Damn, there is no battery. Running at a profit of $1,000. What nonsense. Let me analyze my charts. What's happening? Why is it like this? It has to give a breakout. Why, Kana? Why? Why you're taking so long? Damn. Can't keep it full screen. Let me bring it down. Yes. 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 क्या रे क्या तुम मेरे को ऐसा करती पैसा कब कहाँ मिलेगा my profits are reducing to 720 why am I holding because once it crosses this 192 level we are going to get a very good spike in the insulin no spike in the premium why kana oh my god oh my god why is this taking so much time do you want to see my muscles no do you want to see six pack I don't have a six pack price it's so bloody cold okay I've got two mouses mouse number one mouse number two okay on that note what am I supposed to do leave oh I have some trainings to be done as of tomorrow 1300 I'm getting some stuff done I shall restart my system I'm back to work after a long holiday I didn't go anywhere trading itself is a vacation it's a stress buster I don't know why people call trading as one of the most stressful jobs in the world. It is so much of fun. By now you know it. Look at the way I'm enjoying. I'm having a gala time. And imagine I'm doing this for the rest of my life. Yes. This is for people who think trading is difficult. Trading is very tiring. Trading takes a lot of mental toll. Not at all. How am I good at it? That is the efforts that I've put in the last couple of years. How I am having such a dope mindset. You are the reason. No, dope mindset. I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull in the bull market. So Taurus don't give a shit about what happens. And I'm a Puram Nakshatram. Puram means Puram Paranna Purushan, some stuff like that. Puram is a sign of a lion. So Simha Rashi. Do you think lions are scared of anything? They don't give a crap. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. So you get the same attributes of your stars. That's what happens. 1 hour 29 minutes into the live session, I made 2000 rupees loss, and now I'm at a profit of 2000 rupees, even while Having profit, I'm happy. Even when I was in a loss of $2,000, I was as chilled as a cucumber. People will think I'm crazy, but not many know that I'm already crazy. Why is my system not restarting? Oh my god. Trading is so much fun. No wonder I'm obsessed. It's okay. To give you a the thing, trading is as addictive as cooking. It gives you the same kick, the same adrenaline. Yeah, that's what happens. But it's not giving me profits. What nonsense! It's been like 1 hour 30 minutes into the trade. No, I didn't take 1 hour 30 minutes. I was talking all this bullshit and crap. But then, yeah, it's fun. Uh, Profits reduced again. Da na 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 na. Tayo, I didn't have my coffee. My coffee is getting delayed. I'm not liking it. Did you catch the trailer of Patriot, the movie which brings back Mohan Lal and the Mr. Mammootty together? Fab. So it's one, two, three, five. What's happening stock market? Why is the Indian market not going up? Why is it playing like this? I'm not happy. I'm not set my stop loss. Will I be upset if the trade doesn't go in my direction? Maybe, maybe not. But I'm already upset because it's just not. It's taking so long. It shouldn't take. My trade should be roughly around 15 to 20 minutes. Most of the days, 90% of the days, 10, 15 minutes, I'm done with my trade with some good profits. But today, it seems it's taking time. So let's just see whether the time rewards me with money. See if your intent is good and if you're being honest in what you're doing, you can always make money. And in trading, it's the same. You put in a good efforts, you do it good, and if you're not cheating people, you can easily make money. I was saying now when I came into trading, I didn't know that there can be money can be made. I don't know why I entered. I lost money. Do you think I regret it? Not at all. I'm checking my mails. So I do multitasking. They say you cannot be a part-time trader. Why? There was a video of Raj Shamami. There's a guy called Umar Punjabi. He comes and says that you can't be trading can't be a part time because it involves a lot of skill. It involves hardcore mindset. You need to be super solid, rock solid mindset. So he says you can't be a part time trader. You can't be a part time doctor, right? Or a part time CA. You need to be full time. You need to be dedicated. I'm doing work on laptop. I'm working my so my work is happening. My trading is happening. I'm talking some crap. I'll listen to music. I'll go out. I'll have some good food. It's all about interest and it's all about how you master each art. Yep. Split server. Ha. Okay, ha. So my mind is going. So sad of her. She doesn't know trading. So sad of you. You don't know trading. So sad of people who don't know trading, who can sit at home and chill and relax and make money. Shame on you. Shame on you. And there's nothing. Not knowing is also good stuff. What's happening? Hey guys, I am back with a bang. I keep running up and down the stairs, jumping as always like a Tarzan. I have to call Nirmala Sitaraman and tell what nonsense is happening. Why am I paying so much of taxes? Okay, profits back to 1,700. I'm expecting a spike. I've been expecting a spike from a long time. I'm not getting it. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. 1,800. I think now it should go. Peaceful. My house. There's nothing. No shore. No sharaba. I have a few dogs. Little Pittle. He keeps barking and he disturbs me. Otherwise, it is pure shanti. Once in a while, there will be some vendor who comes and screams at the top of his lungs. Otherwise, it's a chill. It's a chill pill. It's just like living in a mountain with nobody around. And the only disturbance is going to be my loud music that I play. And people get mad. Ta 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 ta. 1,700. 1 hour 37 minutes of my life has gone for trading or the YouTube live stream. YouTube, no. I wouldn't come and sit on a YouTube just for this long, if not for trading. My trade is being executed. I'll document the whole process, and maybe if I do some mistakes, so I'll watch the first two trades. Why it didn't go in my direction, and what should I have done better to avoid that losses. I'll fine tune my whole process. Trading is a it's an art. Trading is a craft. It's like Tendulkar batting. You need to improve. You need to put in the hard work, whether you're working or not, whether you're in match or not. You always practice and master your art, become as perfect as possible, and make money. Do you think Tendulkar is really bothered about money? He's got so much money. Why does he need money? Do I have so much of money? Of course I have. I've got the mindset. I've got the knowledge. So I don't have that money that I want, but I will make that money with ease, sitting and chilling and making YouTube videos. Do I need to make money from YouTube videos? No. Trading and my work. Let me get back to my work. Ta na 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 na. Oh my god, why is it taking so long for the market to go up? Q. I'll give you a crazy fun fact. MS Dhoni does trading. MS Dhoni has lost money. MS Dhoni still trades. Why? Because he finds it fascinating. And he says he tells people not to get into trading. He tells especially what I'm doing now is called as option trading. It's future and options. It is one of the most toughest mediums to make money, and I'm doing it. And he says you come here, you lose money, which is the fact. I don't. Well, let me show you. You don't believe me? Check this. Don't try your luck with future and options. So what I'm doing is options trading. So this is what exactly Dhoni is telling. Don't do future and options. Let's take it. Yeah. Now you see, don't try future and options. So I advise you people, whoever is watching, it is very difficult. It is not easy. Don't get into options trading. See Amazoni about stock market. Let's see what he's saying about stock market. I don't see anything. So most of the mindset that I've got is from MS Dhoni, to be cool and composed when things are not going in your way, things are not going in your direction. Be When it comes, say, when I was losing money, do you think I was upset? No, I was cool, composed. What's in my hand is to get enter a good trade. Profit or loss is not in my hand, so it's okay. This is what MS Dhoni does. And who are the biggest traders? Like, who are my role models in trading? Warren Buffett. This person, you know what is net worth? 14,920 crores. Why am I taking this? I don't need this. My focus is going to be on trading. Then from the Indian stock market, Mr. Rakesh Jhunjhunwala. But a net worth? Where is his net worth? He's got probably around 5,000 crores. Okay, let's see what's his net worth. It's not 900 crores. Rakesh Jhunjhunwala. Why will he have nine? His total net worth is 59,244 crores. That he was a trader and he started with a small capital. So these are the people that I follow. He's no more, but his principles and yeah, it's pretty much. You just need to replicate what he does. Do I need 556,000 crores? Not at all. So he had the conviction, he had the guts to stay in the stock market. People did tell him that you're going to lose money. He was not bothered. He's the big bull of the Indian stock market. See, big bull. And Taurus is a bull, and I am a lion. Then who else? Umar Ashraf, I guess. Umar Ashraf is a Pakistani trader. Crazy guy. He's made a humongous wealth. This person. He's a full-time trader. Then who I look up to is, I'll tell you, there's one guy from Bangalore. He's not a Bangalorean, but he is Subhashish ISH Fani, Power of Stock. He is such a humble guy. He is one of the biggest. He's a very good person, and I'll tell you what. There's a video of his. You watch this video. 5 lakhs LPA to 5 lakhs per day. When he was working, he was in the software. He was in working in a software firm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when he was working in an IT company, he was making a his time. Okay, he used to make 5 lakhs per year. He came into the stock market, and with time, he was making 5 lakhs per day. That is the kind of potential. And he's got a Lamborghini Urus. Hint, 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 hint. He's got the Urus. He's got a BMW. Then who else? Why is this not working for me? I've logged into my computer, but why is this not working? Why is my Global Protect not working? Oh, have I lost my trade? Nope. Still at a profit of around $1,000. Then who else is so they have oh forget this guy. You know what this guy has done? He's gone and brought a Mercedes G Wagon. My God, and he G Wagon. Subhashis, look at that. He's just a trader, full-time trader. Insane. And this is another guy. He's a YouTuber. 20, 25 years. He's got a G Wagon. It's been so long. 1 hour 46 minutes of live trades, a live session. Crazy. So I used to record my trades before, but then that was taking a lot of space in my system. And the Apple ecosystem is not designed for space. So I need to further invest in a lot of devices. I have external hard disk, but it's a pain. Record, put it, back up, put it on YouTube and all the YouTube is basically for me to live with what live with the fly, right? Wherein you just record a video, put it on, it's automatically captured, it's on the cloud. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to save it. I don't have to check whether it is consuming space. I don't have to clear my space. And trust me, click so many pictures and videos. My phone is full, my laptop is full. I should be saying MacBook, not laptop. Yeah. What's happening? 1,500 rupees, and it has taken 1 hour 47 minutes. But there are days wherein I get this 5,000 within 10 minutes, so I shouldn't be complaining. But the only thing I complain is I still have not had my cup of coffee, and I'm pretty happy about that. Why? I don't know. Charna is out of office today. Everybody is taken leave today. Everybody, and I'm working. That is the kind of commitment and responsibility that I show. No, I don't have much work today. My team is not working. My team is all the guys of my team are not working, and for them to work, I need to give them work, and I need to be ready with all those stuff. So I need to get that done today, so that they can start working from Monday. I have not even filled my timesheet for last week. Oh, I have to get trainings done. Tomorrow I'm going for a movie. I think that's going to be my second Kannada movie, which I don't remember. Like the only one I've watched is KGF. Somebody had taken me for KGF. KGF Part 2, yeah. I didn't like it. Did I take any leave last week? Nope. 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 This week I had taken leaves. Continue. Confirm. Submit. Today's optional holiday for me. I chose not to take it. I'll take another optional holiday. 29th to 1st. Last time card. Only one day I worked. That is Friday. Business as usual. Why is my trade not going in my direction? Why? Nifty. If Nifty falls down, I will be really upset. It should have gone up by now, but if it goes up, it will give a crazy spike. Leave. I was on leave on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Profits of around 1,500. It has been playing around the same zone for a long time. So, for my haters, this is how I'm going to spend the rest of my life trading and making money. As simple as that. Zero stress, no fucks given. It's going to be as simple as this. The profits back to 1,800. Now it has to break out, so then I can get a good spike. Yesterday was a holiday. I'm filling my timesheet. Oh, crazy. My profits are now 3,000. That is the awesome. So I will take my stop loss from here to here. This is the beauty. I was telling you, right? Now the profits have gone to 3,000, 3,600. Party time, party time, party time. Happy? Why not? Why would I? Yeah, I'm always happy. I don't need a reason to be happy. Crazy, isn't it? I told you, right? It's going to break out. And now we'll have to see how much money I can make. 3,600, 3,800. Go up, ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ. So at this point, there's no way that I'm going to lose money. 3,600. Ah, there is a resistance here. Oh my God, my chart. Okay. The profits are running at around 3,630, 3,600, 3,700, 3,634. I'm upset. I'm also filling my timesheet that I have to do it. I need salary, right? I already got my salary. I have to now think how to spend my salary. Oh my God, 3,800. Go up, go up. Let's see. Where can the market go up to? Oh, wait. Today I have to reset my password. Oh God. 3,900. It should break that top. I think at 200 I'll stop. 4,000. 4,000. Ah. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Isn't it interesting to see losses? To see a big loss, to recover that money, market being in one direction. I know who's calling Madam. Crazy person. 3,900. If I'm getting a follow up candle, that's going to get me more profits. Let's see. Let me keep my complete focus out here. 4,000 is the profit. Do I exit? I can actually exit, but let me wait for one more candle. 4,200. Probably at 5,000, I'll exit. Okay. 3,800. Submit. Reset my password. Let me not focus on something else. Let me just try to book my profit. 3,900. Isn't it crazy? 3,936. Ah, so sad of me. Let me go. Oh, I'm sorry. Crazy, crazy, paisy. What's the profit? Profits of around 3,800 bucks. What's happening? Indian stock market is on a fire. It's on a ball. Let it go up. Let me make some money. Apna paisa, apna money. See, once I had lost 6 lakhs last year. It took me 2 months to recover that 6 lakhs. And it was not, I didn't lose in trading. It was a fees for me to get an upgraded mindset. It was a fees for me to have a dope life. Dope life. 3,400. 4,000 was a good amount. If you consider even the losses, I recovered loss. So that means 2,000 was made plus another 4,000. That is total of profit of around 6,000. I'm just waiting for one more spike and I will exit. It ideally should give me a good amount. Let's see. I don't know. Hey Bhagwan, I'll start chanting Hanuman Chalisa. Jai Hanuman Gyan Guna Sagar Jai Kapisha. Bajrangi Bhaijaan. Ah. Oh my god. My chair lockers came out. 61. Give me one good password. I need to change my password. What will I keep my password as? Comment below. Comment below. God, my profits have reduced to 3,000 bucks. Let's see if I can make a 5K today. 5K would be awesome. Oh, where's my phone? Ah. Profits back to 3,300. Oh my god. Trading is very hard. Trading is very difficult. Trading is injurious to health. People stay away from trading. Trading is not meant for the light-hearted. Trading requires high IQ, high skill, risk, and major tolerance. You need to be focused. You need to be very smart. You need to be intelligent. You need to be well read. You need to be well informed. And yet you're making 3,000 only. 3,400. Guys, trading is very difficult. I'm not a advisor by any chance. Don't follow all the gimmicks that I'm trying to do. That is not healthy. To be honest, my profits back to 3,600, 3,700. I think I should be planning to book my profits pretty soon. And I'll go have my cup of coffee and I'm going to chill. I've got work as well. I have to work. I have to chill. And tomorrow I'm going for a movie. Give me a thumbs up if you like the stream. If you don't like it, don't give me. Who the hell cares? I don't care. What is happening? 3,600. And it has taken almost 2 hours into the session. Oh my God. And this is what I do in office also. I keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. Because my work is related to me talking to people, talking to the various stakeholders and stuff. So happens. And here also I'm doing a talking. I'm doing talking alone. And I'm sort of enjoying and I'm getting paid. And I'm doing YouTube. Please like and subscribe. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. Now I care because my profits are coming down. It has come to 2,917 rupees, 3,000. So this is how I chill. This is the vibe that I have. And you want to see my muscles? My muscles are gone. I have to work out. Give me 1 week of time. I will come with dope muscles. Look at the stand. Look at the difference. That's why we shouldn't go to the beaches. You shouldn't go in the sun. You shouldn't go into the mountains. You have to sit at home. Then you will become gore gore mukde pe kala kala chashma. Where's my sunglasses? Hey, should I get my sunglasses? I love my sunglasses. Yeah. What is happening? Nifty, give me my profits. Why aren't you giving my profits? I'm waiting, Nifty. Da, na, 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 na. Everybody is out of office. Everybody is out of office. टीना से बात करना है टीना को बोलना है टीना where is the data I asked her for a set of data she hasn't given me so you might be thinking what is this guy doing sitting in front of the computer doing nothing I'm making money so there's a friend of mine who's like dude why didn't you had 3 days of off why didn't you go out so I'm sitting and trading what did you do what did you make out of it you did nothing I said no I made money she's like, what money, man? You should have gone out. You should have gone seen some places. I said, keep doing that. I don't want to go to some small places. I need big vacations. So for me, it's either something I don't need it or I need it the top level. So I'm seeing a rejection. Oh my god. Nifty, what is happening? My this is a bad candle. Uh. Nifty is facing rejection, but why? I don't know. I won't exit, but this rejection shouldn't have come. Let me check the 15 minutes chart. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. My profits from 4,000 bucks has come down. That is really scary. Why did it come? I don't want the whole effort to go waste. But then if I book, just take 4,000 bucks, when will I make the bigger money? I can't make big money, right? So that is how you develop the mindset. I'm not looking for small money. I'm looking for big money. So for that, even if market doesn't give me my price, it is okay. But I will not. From 4,000 rupees, my price has come down to 3,300 rupees. Very bad, very bad. Bad Nifty, bad Nifty. I will beat Nifty. But that's okay. Part and parcel of the game. I made 6,000 rupees. I should have exited, but that's okay. So this is the kind of mindset that you should have. You should aim for big money. Even I was happy with my profit of 4,000. Actually, I made 6,007 six plus. But what will I do with 4,000 rupees? Let's see. And I see a potential of it going further up. If I take 4,000 today, when will I make 6,000, 7,000, 8,000? So that is the mindset you need to develop. So you might not understand, but as a trader, we don't lead mediocre profits. We need good profits. Else, I would have been happy with 2,000 bucks. Would have been happy with 4,000 bucks. Now I'm not happy also. Minus 120. This is massive selling. Why Kana? Why is the market coming down? 2 hours and my profit is less. Should I have booked at 4,000 rupees? Once you set a rule, once you decide that this is what I want to get, then you don't change. Once you set a goalpost, you don't change the goalpost. Once the decision is done, taken, you don't change your decision. Mm-hmm. See, there are days when I made 10,000 rupees, right? Over there, also, you take this small, tiny risk, saying that, okay, I made 4K. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose 4K. But if I'm going to make, I'm going to make 10K. So that is the kind of mindset that one should have. So what I'm thinking is, it might come till this blue line and then take support and bounce. And if it bounces, it's going to be very good. And my target of 192, that was easily achieved. It went to 200. My target was already achieved. I should have actually booked it, but that's okay. This is not the end of the world. This is not the end of the trading. This is not the end of the Indian stock market. We'll come back to the market on Monday and again make money in case if we don't make money today. That's it. But ideally, I think it might go down. But it didn't go down here. So I'm wondering. Mhm. So people will keep stop loss here. It'll hit them and it'll go up. Ideally, but let's see. Oh, trading is very, very risky. Lot of stress. 300 on a negative. Only thing is, on a Friday, I don't normally take this kind of risk. I want to make money, yeah. I want to make money and just close it for the day. Mhm. I don't know why these guys came and why it's minus 500. I'll exit at minus 2000 so that there is. I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Why? Why should I be sad? Okay, now I think it'll the last hope is taking a bounce from here and going up. Then I'll make 5,000 bucks. Else I might not make 5,000 bucks. I want to have my coffee. My coffee. Coffee. Profits back to 120 rupees. 120 rupees. Oh God. Hey guys. What are you doing? Oh guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm bored. I'm stressed. Let me massage. Oh, crazy. Now I'm relaxed. Oh, now I'm relaxed. All stress gone. I want profits here. What nonsense is this? 200 and 150. Lot of stress. Oh my God. I can't handle stress. Let me take this. Oh God, look at this. This is dancing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Profits back to 350 rupees, 470 rupees. And that is the way you chill. So I think the market should go up. If it is bouncing, we will get good profit. If it doesn't, we will make a loss. Loss is nothing but a learning. What is the learning is to book your profit when you see good amount. But 4,000 से क्या होगा मेरी जान? 4,000 से कुछ नहीं होता. But I'm actually saying it is my profit was 6,000 rupees, not 4,000 rupees. So that's a learning, right? Yeah. Let's see if the market bounces from here. Padmanabhan. Okay, missing columns. I was supposed to do some stuff. Confirmation. Da, 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 da. What is the point of being in this trade for this long? It has taken 2 hours. It is one of my longest trades, and it has been fun. It's a roller coaster. You made losses, then made another loss, made profit, made very good profit, and again back to normal. Part and parcel of the game that gives the kick. As Salman Khan says, kick मिलता है kick. ट्रेडिंग से क्या मिलता है? पैसा मिलता है. पैसे के अलावा किक मिलता है किक. So my friends have they say that dude, you should be a YouTuber. You should not be into trading. I said no, I'm a trader. I need to trade and I need to make money and I need to chill. What is this, my friend? This is very bad. How can this take so long? I'm getting a call. Hello. Anyways, so what's happening? My profits are at 390 rupees. Even if I take it at 400 rupees, I'm still at a profit of 2000 rupees because I lost 2000 rupees. I made 2000 and now it's on a profit of around 800 rupees. My profit is actually, if you look at this particular trade, it is 800. But look at this. This trade has gone for like this session is already over 2 hours. Hmm. This is crazy. I feel like having a cup of coffee. I need to. Oh God. So when I made 2000 rupees, 2000 rupees loss, I was this insane. This I was like crazy. I, I was still enjoying. When I made 4000, I was still enjoying. When that 4000 became zero, I'm still enjoying. And there was a possibility of that going to still negative 2000. I am least bothered. What will I do with the money? Yeah, money. If I don't get profit here, I've already got good. My portfolio is up by 2 lakhs today. So either ways, I'm pretty happy. There's nothing for me to worry about. My company, V2 Retail, has got it's 22%. It's given me 22% return. And my profit is running at almost like 1.2 lakhs. Which is crazy stuff. I was scared to invest in this, but I studied the market, I studied the company, I learned the business, the prospects, and based on that, I invested. And I'm at a good profit. I'm at a small profit of 20%. There's one more company wherein I'm at a profit of 63%, and it is giving me almost like 2 lakhs return. So I won't cry for these 4,000, 5,000 rupees, or 4,000, 5,000 doesn't keep me really, really happy. So I'm always grounded. When you don't celebrate too much in your highs, then you don't have to be upset in your lows. Oh God. Hey guys. My friend says that. Hey guys. What's up? Profit of around 600, 700 bucks. I need my coffee. I don't think so. My system will work after a certain set point. I need to order some good food today. Oh my God. I have to take shower. I have not taken shower. I have not even brushed. But do I smell yuck? Nope. I brush before I go to sleep. I take a shower in the night, take a shower in the morning. So after the straight, I go directly take a shower. No, I'll have first a cup of coffee, then I'll have shower. Profits of 590 rupees. This is not done, God. This is not done. Why do you do this with me? Why am I not getting the profits? I'm still at 500 bucks profit. Hmm. Let's see what happens. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 690. And do you think I'll be this happy when I just go out and do nothing? Nope. This is happiness. This is dope. Dope happiness to the next level. So sometimes what I tend to do is, so when I went to office, so I just take a trade. I keep my phone in front of somebody's desk, and they were like, "Dude, what's happening? What is this?" And they say, "What? You made 5K? How?" They get shocked. They get the shock of their life. They're like, "Teach me." I said, "No, you can't teach trading to anybody. It is pretty complicated stuff. It's not an easy thing. The person needs to put in the effort. The person needs to be dedicated. The person needs to be obsessed with trading." Oh, now I find the market is coming down. So all these crap that I said is of no use because the market is coming down. Minus 700 at 2000, I will book my loss. Ah, this is not good. This is the part and parcel of trading. But I'm still hoping that the market should go. Like ideally, market shouldn't come down. Even then, even though I'm in a negative 1,000 bucks, I'm still at a profit of 1,000 bucks, which might go in some time. But that's okay. That's part and parcel of the game. So if I'm losing this trade, then probably I'll just wrap up for the day, and I will enter a trade later and try to recover this money. That being said, did the trade go in my direction? Yes. Did I make profit? I made 4,000 plus 2,000, 6,000 rupees profit. So whatever is happening right now is not in your hand. That's how market behaves. So it is okay. It is the okay. 1,500. Oh, oh, oh. This seems to be bad. 1,700. Mm-hmm. Am I upset? Hmm. Crazy. 1,600. 2,000 rupees, not a big deal. But why didn't I take 4,000 rupees? Is the question that I have to find an answer for. But obviously, I wanted another 2, 3,000 more. So Is it the okay? So my loss has come back to $2,000. So now I'm a little bit upset, but I'm going to have coffee after this. So I'm happy. So in life, you just need to be happy. What brings you happiness could be anything, whether it's profits or whether it is coffee. To the end of the day, you just need to be happy. And to be happy, what do you need? You need coffee. So I'm getting my coffee. So I'll be happy. And I'll make profits later. Then I'll be even more happy. Then I'll be sad because tomorrow is Saturday, Sunday, no trading. So no way of making money. So I will be sad. But I'm going for a movie. So I'll be happy. But I'm going for a Kannada movie. And there is no Salman Khan, there is no Mohan Lal, but I'm going for a movie. Then I'll have ice cream from Milano. So I'll be happy. Then Sunday I will chill. I have a lot of things to do. Then Monday, stock market is back. I will make profits. I will be happy. And during each day and every day, I will have coffee, which makes me happy. So, in short, you just need to be happy. And what do you need for happiness? You need a cup of coffee. Coffee, coffee. This is crazy. This is 2 hours, 21 minutes of live session. Oh, God. Why is this like this? Da na 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 na. 15117. What is happening? It is not coming. It is. Hmm. Will it go up from here? I want it to go up. Doesn't seem so. Oh. I should be exiting at any moment. दुनिया हिला देंगे हम सुना. I'll do one thing. I'll go make my coffee. Have my coffee. My coffee needs to be prepared exactly as I would want. And there's only one person in the whole world who can do it. Me. There are three people. My mom, I, me, and myself. There are four people. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? My bosses have. Okay, now I see a good formation of a green candle. So I'm still hoping that the market will go up. 2.23 hours into the live stream. I hope you guys are also learning some stuff. You might be wondering what is this guy doing on YouTube streaming for the last 2 hours? I'm making money. What are you guys doing? You shouldn't be watching this. You should get back to your work and do something productive and stay happy. I am already happy. Why? Because I'm going to have coffee. I'm gone crazy. Don't listen to all these crap. Hey guys, are you still watching? One of my friends, she says, hey guys. And if you're watching, why are you watching? You don't even trade. E-card delivery. I have got one more delivery of some t-shirt. Hello.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಮಿಂತ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಇತ್ತು.
Okay, huh. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Okay, one second. I shall just come. My profit is. Oh, where is my profits? Minus 240. It's okay. I will be back in a while. What's happening? What's happening? I'm still roaming around. What's my t-shirt? Hey guys! Oh, my profits. Oh my god, it has come down. Meanwhile, I've got a parcel. What do I do? I trade. I make money. What do? I buy stuff. What is this? This is a t-shirt. Which brand? I will show you. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hello? What is this? This is a दुनिया पिला देंगे हम. That's a crazy dope t-shirt. Which brand is this? You can see the logo. You can see the brand name. Crazy t-shirt. I already have some 7 to 8 same t-shirts. Chill vibes. Meanwhile, what's happening with the stock market? Should I wear it now? Do you want me to wear it and show? No, I have not. I'll wear it when I'm going out for the movie tomorrow. What am I going? This is my outfit of the day tomorrow. A black Tommy Hilfiger t-shirt with what? I don't know. I got around 100 jeans, denims, Levi's. So my profits back to minus 300. This is the longest trade that I have been in the recent times. My normally trades are like 15 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, but this is pretty long with a profit of minus 300. Where's my phone? Oh my god. Hello. Hello. I don't know whether the audio is being captured. I don't see anything. Hello. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's a good spike. I'm back to my profits of 200 rupees. Now I have to hit 300 rupees, 400 rupees, 1000 rupees, 2000 rupees, 3000 rupees, 4000 rupees, and 5000 rupees. So, what I did, I say, market might come here, take support around this region, and that is exactly what has happened. How do I know that? That it comes with experience and time you spend in the market. So, मेरा stop loss को मैं लेके जाता हूँ ऊपर. Let's see how it goes. So this is 158, this is 154. Let's hope and pray that the market goes up. ये कहाँ का line है मेरे भाई? Oh my god, this is a crazy line. That is a resistance. That's called a resistance. ये भाई, वो break होना चाहिए. Let's see. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Still in a profit of 200 bucks. So even if I exit today at this 200 or 400 rupees, I'm still in a profit. Did I make out something out of it? Yes, I have. So tell me, how's the live session? Are you learning? Are you guys learning anything from me? If possible, make the best use of it and start learning how to trade and how to make money. You can sit at home and make money. You can travel and make money. You can do it for the rest of the life. You are not dependent on anybody. You just need a laptop. You don't even need a laptop. You just need a phone. Is it easy? Definitely not. It is very, very easy if you know how it is done. Else, it is one of the most toughest thing to do in the world. Is it stressful? You have seen me trading. Do you think I'm stressful? Do you think I'm unhappy? So that gives the answer. It is not stressful. It is total fun. And the best thing that you can do is put it on YouTube. Let people watch how you trade. Let people watch your mindset, how you take a loss, how you take a profit. Are you bothered? You should never be bothered. Whatever happens in life should not really matter to you. Again, how do you get that mindset? You read Bhagavad Gita. Karmanye vadikaresthim ma phaleshu kadachana. What does that mean? Do your duties. Don't depend on the outcome. Don't wait for the outcome. Don't be biased. Just do what you're supposed to do. I was supposed to take a trade. I have taken a trade. If it gives me profit, well and good. If it doesn't give me profit, I take away learnings. So either ways, I'm in a benefit. Okay, my profits are running at 900 bucks. So I give me 2 minutes. I will go grab my cup of coffee and come because I need a dose of happiness. And what is my dose of happiness? Coffee. If you drink coffee, what happens? You become happy. So coffee and happiness goes hand in hand. Ta-da! Bye bye. So meanwhile, my profits are around 1,000 bucks. But I want to wait because I think now I can get a profit and I can immediately book the profit. Let's see. I want to go have my coffee very badly. I'm already late. I normally have my coffee the moment I wake up. Now 1,500 is the profit plus 2,000 rupees of loss which is recovered. So the total profit is around 3,500 rupees. Okay, what's happening? So will the market go up? Ideally, it has to go up. Am I worried? Am I what not worried? Last 2.3, 2 hours, 34 minutes in the live session. If I can fake for 5 minutes, I can fake for 10 minutes. I can put up a unhappy face or a this thing for probably 5-10 minutes, but I'm crazily insane for the last 2.34 minutes, 2.34 hours. So profits or loss doesn't really matter to me. My accuracy in trading, the level of understanding, and if I'm able to predict the market accurately is what I'm looking out for. Money I can make it tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I can't make. Tomorrow is Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. I can't make money. I will have to come back on Monday. So Saturday, Sunday, I'm upset, but then I'm going for a movie. If I'm going for a movie, then I'm happy. That is how life is. You have to be happy. And to be happy, what do you need to do? You need to have coffee. I think I should make a video of how I make coffee. That is dope video. It'll be a dope cinematic video. I got one more t-shirt yesterday. Crazy, I'll show you. दुनिया दिखा देंगे हम अब दुनिया चलाएंगे हम. Profits back to 700 bucks. Nobody will do this kind of a trading in front of the system wherein they're making loss, they're making profit, they put everything on online. It's not easy. It takes a lot of guts because you might be wrong and people will mock you. But that is for people who care about what others say. I don't really give a damn about what people say. That being said, this I'm doing it for myself. It's not for the public to watch. This is for me to learn. Say after next year I might be in some part of the world and I'll watch this video. I was like, damn, what was I doing? Why didn't I book profit at 4,000? But see, after that I made 5,000 rupees, 6,000 rupees. That is what I'm looking out for. Nostalgia. Imagine if I would have made these videos 2 or 3 years back when I was making huge losses. I would have watched it and I was like, dude, what nonsense. What were you doing? You were crazy. You were mad. How can you lose money? That's the beauty of trading. The profits are coming down. Will it go up? Ideally, it has to go up. Yes, it's going up. ऊपर जाओ ऊपर जाओ. क्या मैं कॉफी लेके आ सकता हूँ? मेरे को कॉफी पीने का मन कर रहा है. 12:50 हो गया है. दुनिया दिखा देंगे हम. Oh, I've got a crazy t-shirt yesterday. I have taken a pic. I'll show you the pic. A blue Tommy Hilfiger t-shirt. Look at that color popping out. This is similar to the image of Salman Khan from the movie Wanted. He gives a back pose. Crazy. Who was that t-shirt? I don't know what's that t-shirt. It is crazy. दुनिया हिला देंगे हम. Profits of 1,100. I think I'll go get my coffee. Then I'll be happy. And if I'm happy, I'm always happy. 1,200. Hello. Yeah. In case if you have slept watching this video, I'm trying to wake you up. If my friends are watching, why are you watching? You guys don't even trade. What is the point of seeing all these madness and being jealous that I'm making money? Oh my god, too much of stress. Oh my god, stress is gone. When I get stress, I do this, stress is gone. दुनिया हिला देंगे हम. Guys, I'm going and getting my coffee. I can't not be waiting for the stock market throughout my life. I have my own priorities. My happiness is my coffee, not money. Money brings happiness because I can buy coffee, but coffee gives me happiness. Uh, I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. Get out of the video. This is all crap. You don't have to. At least I'm making money. What are you doing? Nothing. Insane, insane. And I'll be sharing this with my friends to show them this is how money is made. They will call me and ask me, dude, can you teach me? And girls ask me, I I say, you need to have IQ, you need, which you guys don't have. So, so I will not teach you. So like, even I, how can you make money like this, sitting at home? Those are the questions. Isn't it risky? Will you lose money? Then they say, you can't make money always. Then they see that I make profits on a regular basis, and they say, can you teach me? I say, nope. I don't mind teaching them, but it's very difficult for them to grasp all these things. You need to be that smart. And being smart like me is highly impossible. What nonsense is this? The trade has been going on for the last 2 hours, 40 minutes of this live session, not the trade. I think I'll go get my coffee. Then you'll see me happy. Boy, boy. I think you'll do one thing. You see the monitor. Can you see this? Can you see this? You can't see this. You can only see me here. Why is it detecting only me? You see my biceps. Oh God. Where is the profits? 1200. 1200, 1100, 1200, 1140. दुनिया दिला देंगे हम. Guys, what is happening, guys? This is not how trade has to go. You should make fast money, quick money. After saying all these things, money is not coming. So sad of me. I have a sad emoji. Say, I've got a sad emoji face. I'm showing my sad emoji face. Have you seen me driving a Jeep? Look at that. Ah, this is in a forest. This is in a jungle. I'm driving fast. You can see the dust coming out of the Jeep. See this? See this? Crazy dope stuff. दुनिया हिला देंगे हम अब दुनिया. When I don't make profit, this is how I look. Crazy, crazy, paisy. Swag. Da 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 da. Okay, profits back to 1200. If it is going, it'll bounce like crazy. Thousand. Should I book my profit and get out? Get out. 158. 157. Give me 156. 56. Profits running at around 1200. I think I can't wait further. I'll go have my coffee because whatever said and done, coffee is the key ingredient of life. Chalo. Don't go. I'm coming back in 2 minutes. Till then, do whatever you want and pray that I get some profits so that I will be happy. But I'm checking it on my phone, so it's fine. Hey boys, I'm back. And my profits are still in the 1300 range. Hello. 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 It's there. 1200 and what I've What have I got? You should check this. This is the world's best coffee in the world. Oh my god, my profits have gone to 1800. Oh god. Happiness. Okay, what's happening to my trade? The buyers are sustaining, buyers are pushing the market up. I've got a profit of 1700 rupees. I made 4000 rupees previously. I ran and came. Okay, so profit of around 1800. So this is what if your view is intact and if you're very confident that the market will go up, even if it comes goes in the opposite direction, you don't have to be worried. You just need to make profits. And I'm having my coffee. Coffee means happiness. 2000 rupees. Oh my god, that's crazy. And by the way, I have two t-shirts. Both Tommy Hilfiger. You see this? This is the logo. Crazy, crazy blue. This blue actually looks so cool. It's got some texture onto it. It is what I'm wearing is also a blue with the red stripes, but this is look at this material. It's super crazy. Okay. I already have blues, but this is something which I really liked. So this is not for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll wear the black, and this is another one. Which brand you might ask? Tommy. Tommy Hilfiger for life. Crazy. Profits of around 1800. Do you think the market will still go up? I assume it should go up. And let's see if I can get a good profit. 4000 is going to be my first target. Let's see. Oh my god. This is crazy, crazy coffee. I think this is one of the best coffees in the whole world. At least for me. I feel the people who don't drink coffee, they're missing out on life. And people who don't trade, they're missing life. Profits back to 2500. Is it worth this 2.54 minutes? 2 hours and 54 minutes? Of course it is. 2600. दुनिया जिता देंगे हम. This is like just like a movie. A movie is not 3 hours long, but this video has gone for almost like 2.54 hours. And this is how I am in normal life. Crazy, dope, insane, mad, focused at the same time. I can't fake for 2 hours or 3 hours, right? I can fake for 5 minutes video. I can make fake how I am maybe for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes max, maybe 40 minutes, maybe 1 hour, not 3 hours. And this t-shirt is also not fake. This is pure Tommy. Tommy for life. See this, see this, see this, see this. And this is so dope, So dope. I got this yesterday. And it looks so nice. And I look masculine. Like Salman Khan. The old Salman Khan. I have been like different versions of Salman Khan. The fat version also. I showed you the t-shirt, right? One second, let me show you. Hey. Crazy, isn't it? Anyways, what's more crazier is the profits have now gone to 2400. But let's see if we can get a great spike. I'm expecting a spike. So keep a eye on this particular level, 2000. I think it's going to break it. It's going to go up. There is strength in the market. The sellers are not able to push the market down. So that means the buyers will push it up. Why buyers will do it? Because I'm having coffee. 2400. Come on. Come on, India. This is like any sport. You're thrilled to know what is going to happen, what is the result. At the moment, I don't know whether I'll make the profit or I'll make the loss. I'll make profit or loss basically. So we'll have to wait and watch. And it is an exciting game. So I always wanted to be a commentator, and I'm able to live that dream on YouTube. Do I need to make money from YouTube? Not at all. This is for my personal track. This is like video journaling. Then I can create vlogs. Then I can do travel stuff. All for whom? For myself. Why? I'm the part. I'm the hero of my universe, and I'm Puram Nakshatram. Let's see what happens now. Will the market face a rejection or is it going to go up? In case if you have been watching till this, why are you even doing this? I'm at least making money. If you're learning, then it's fine. You watch it. So this is for my friends who actually watch it and say, "What are you doing?" I say, "I'm making money." What are you doing watching my videos? I'll also have to check my companies how they're doing. I have no idea. I can check it here. Sky Go. I've invested in one Adani company which is not going up at all. It's been like probably more than a year. दुनिया चिता देंगे. And what's the profits? My profits is around 2,500. If it goes up, I'm expecting a very good spike, which I should get. Let me check where the premium are. Yes, I am at 3,000 bucks. Sorry, didn't want to shout. 3,300, 3,400. This is called trading. You have ups, downs, you get the kicks. I'm at 3,400, 3,000. Let me apply the pivots. I don't see any pivots. Okay. Now the profit is around 3,400 and 3,500. It still has to go up. My coffee is good. My coffee is done. My t-shirt. Duniya hila denge hum. This is the best t-shirt in the world. This is the second best. At least this is the best t-shirts in my world. Crazy t-shirts. Okay. My profits running at 3,200. And there was a loss of 2,000, so I recovered that. So ideally, my profit is around 5,000 rupees. Let's see. SME review walkthrough. Who's calling me? What did I give my password? Profits back to 2,500. Who said this meeting? I think you walk through. 2,300. Why is it coming down? I have no idea. 'Okay, what's happening? Why is the market not going up? I was expecting the market to go up. It didn't. So I've got some meetings coming up. So I have to do a lot of talking. I thought the trade would get me a lot of profits. Still beating around the same bush. Crazy. दुनिया देंगे हम. I'm expecting a good spike. But if I get into it is the price is not moving. Worried? Nope. Never. Ever. Oh god. This is dope. Profits of around 3,000. I have my glasses. I never use it. I've got Oakley glasses. Oakley. They are the official sponsor for the Indian cricket team. Dope glasses, which is basically similar one to the one that Rajinikanth wore in Jailer. That shows how big a fan I am of the movie Jailer. What is this? This is not happening. I'm not getting my profits here. But if I'm going to get it from here, it is going to be insane profit. Let's see how it goes. Should I wear this new T-shirt? This dope T-shirt? This will look crazy on me. Why is the profits not coming? Hey, hey guys, I'm back with my T-shirt. Oh God, what's happening in the market? How is it? Crazy. Okay, let's see what's happening in the stock market. My T-shirt is crazy. I always flex, but now I don't have muscles. I have 3 hours and 8 minutes into this live session. How's my new T-shirt? Crazy. When you're fit, every T-shirt looks good. I'm not fit. Ah, am I going to wear it tomorrow? No. I have a call. I want to. You want to join? Are you joining? Connect. Hmm. दुनिया बुला देंगे हम. What's that? Isn't this dope T-shirt? Look at that. Look at the color. It's got texture. I've got one more. Crazy T-shirt. It'll look even more cool. I've got reds, blues, greens, all the rainbow colors. What is this? Nifty. Why aren't you giving me profits? Ideally, it has to give because it's going and hitting it. It's just hammering the resistance. I have a call in the next 6 minutes. Let's see. It's pretty hot. This is not a pure cotton, so I feel a bit hot. I'll work out and then wear it. So then it will look very good. It'll fit very nicely on me. Okay, now what is happening? Will the market? Why is it not going? It's forming higher highs and higher lows. Mhm. I got the target twice and I didn't book my profit. Is there some lesson to be learned? Hey guys. Let me see. What is the 15 minutes chart? It's dropping. It is dropping. It is dropping. Market is dropping. Ideally, it shouldn't. I don't know what's wrong with the market today. It's playing very weird. It is not giving me my profits. It's been 3 hours and 11 minutes. Why would you want to connect? Dunia hila denge. Should I wear my black t-shirt? Where's my black t-shirt? Oh, I've thrown it there. Look at this. Tags. Where's my price chart? The key thing, yeah. My profit from 4,000, it has come to minus 1,500, and then it went to 4,000, came back to minus 1,400. I'll be joining. I've been working today. Oh, okay. So it's taken support again. Let me go and be back in a minute. So I'm back as always. Why? I don't know. It's my YouTube channel. I can come back anytime I want. I can come, I can go. No questions asked. This is another crazy t-shirt. It's so soft. It's so soft. And it is so thick. It is the oversized one. So I fold my sleeves like this. Like this. Okay, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? If my office guys sees that I'm sitting and trading, Sangeeta will join through. She will join, though not sure. She's not been invited also, Sangeeta. Hmm. Hello, trade. Hello, market. What are you doing? Why don't you give me the profits that I need so that I can go and chill? I've not even taken bath. Forget bath. It's 12 o'clock, 1:30, and I've not even brushed. Padmanabhan. Alka herself is not there. Oh my god. The profits are still reducing. I don't know what nonsense is happening. Been on the stream for 3 hours 15 minutes, and we are still not been able to book my profit, even though I've been in profits 2-3 times. Alka herself is not. Senthil Kumar Palniswamy. Okay, I'll mute myself and I'll get into my calls. Saurav and Sandesh, I have not met you. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, can we make it process? Yeah, sure.
I see Alka is like out of office, Paddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alka. Maybe not required, Paddy.
uh-huh.
We can start, not an issue. Okay. Sandal, let's just set the context here. Sairav and Sandal, I'll just set the context here. So,
This is taking so much of time, but it is. I see there is a bounce. I see the price increasing. The profits have gone to 1,400. I should break this red line. This is the red line that I'm waiting to be broken. And once that is broken, then we'll have a crazy premium, crazy spike. But I don't know why the market is not being able to break it. It's because it's a holiday session. Like a lot of traders are not available for trading, so the volume is less. So you'll have to wait and watch. It's a wait and watch game. I'm also parallelly running a call, so I'm just joining. So I'm muting it, muting this particular session.
and we had some
Hmm. Again, a good green candle being formed. So let's see how it goes. Profit running up around 1300, 1200. I'm also having a call which is going in parallel. So I'm not the main stakeholder in that call, so I can just chill and relax. Let's see if the high is broken. This is a very tricky market. The market is just being in one zone. It is being playing around.
reviewed by it should be reviewed
I
by
normally don't
some
hold a
body
trade for this long.
and they have to sign up. Okay.
If it comes below this line, I'll just exit because there's no point in holding it for so long. And if I'm not able to get profits, first I made 4,000 rupees or something, 6,000 rupees. Then I made close to 4,000, but now it is coming down, so which doesn't excite me anymore. Let us see how it goes unless I have a good buying out here. Let's wait and watch. So this is the level that I'm waiting for. If this gets hit, my SL goes, or I will take my loss happily. If this breaks on the top side, then I will take my profits and leave happily, because this has gone for like almost a long time. So I don't want to simply waste the whole day just for this, because I'm not getting money that I wanted. I should have exited at 4,000 rupees, but I made 4K twice and I didn't exit, uh, because we were thinking that I was under the impression that it'll still further go up. Ideally, it should, but today is Friday and the lesser volumes. That is the only thing that I can think of why the market is not going up or breaking that support. Let's see. I'm stressed. I am stressed. Crazy. Who's going to watch this 4 hours long video? Nobody. I will watch. I'll see. Oh my god, this is crazy. Insane. My stress is gone.
Complete flow actually. This is what we also
Crazy. All my stress is gone. All thanks to this particular massager. You need it when you're in stock market because it is a lot of stress. No stress at all. So the profit's back to 900 bucks. It's already 150 in the afternoon. I've been in front of the system for probably 3 to 4 hours now. I'm feeling bad that my trade is taking so long. But this is once in a while, maybe once in a month or once in 2 3 months this happens. Ideally, my trades are at 15 to 20 minutes. So this has been a strange day, and one of the reasons this is happening is because today is uh, a long weekend, and people would not be there to trade, and you don't have the volume to support the breakouts. Nothing much to say. I don't know. The market is not going here, neither it is going there. It's been a long day. Probably close to 3.5 hours, 3 hours plus on this particular trade. I made 4K twice. I didn't book the profit. Because once it gives a move, it'll be a very good move. So let's see how it goes. Now I'm running at a profit of 450. Is it worth it? It's worth every penny.
If we can bring it down to 20%, I think that
My table goes up and down. So I'll show it to you.
again, as I told you, application comes
Oh
very
my god.
definitely distributed. Once that happens, all they'll have to do is they'll probably place it on a folder, and
I'll
when the
come
job
down.
runs, it will pick it up and then automatically it will push it into the aggregator. So that is the final intent, but I'm not sure whether it will happen. Since the flow was not here at the today, it's a very very small chunk, probably less than 5% or 4%. So it's not a very key component, but eventually we want to ensure that we have a sizable number going through the auto ecosystem. Got it. So Senthil, in that case, what Paddy is saying is that it's kind of contained that you remember that PRD that you had shared
Meanwhile,
yesterday
profits
for
back to 1200.
the document essentially. So that flow contains this entire conversation that we are having. So it's only when the flow essentially goes into the SME review process that's when we bring across this flow. Score in terms of the process getting slowed down. While if we continue on the auto ingress process, the billing process will
So,
go better. Let's kind of find
the
that
profits are around 1200,
yeah,
1400.
that's another flow
And I have
or
to order some
uh,
food. I have to order my lunch. So I don't know what to order.
Saurav and Barry, actually, in this process, there is an probably the
What
government
should I have?
or
I don't
what
feel like
of
having anything.
collection
One cup of coffee was pretty good.
since since the
So I'm just trying to see what I can order. I'll try to have some veg food today.
we have it like that flow in this document. Okay, we have another document which is an end-to-end flow of selection. So in that scenario, in that documentation, we have included
How
these
should I go
process
out?
as the auto selection process. Probably
With the
that
trade going on like this, I don't know when it'll get
user
over.
jargon
My lunchtime
auto
is over.
egress.
It's already 2 o'clock.
You are referring
Let
to
me
the
try to order some stuff.
selection document, right? Selection document. Okay, yeah, that has like multiple flows. Okay. One of the flow. Okay. There also we have multiple branches, multiple type of scripts we are running there. Yes. Okay. For some scripts we need speech review. For some scripts we don't need speech review.
Bhature.
Right. So what are the scripts we don't need speech review? That is the auto selection that will bypass the spin process, this document. Okay. That is the part of that one. That initial selection documentation and
Shall I have
Patty,
pal?
my
No,
doubt
I'll
is
have tandoori paneer tikka.
egress job is running,
Tandoori
right?
meal.
This is for clients being selected by model or it is
I'll
for
have dal khichdi.
it is
No. You have.
We lost for the last 30 seconds. Yeah, now we are audible, but we kind of lost for the last 30 seconds. We want to repeat the question.
Kaju masala looks awesome.
As of now, it's only the model selected simple. As of now, it's only model selected.
Have some roti, roti, roti.
100%
Let me take
short
some roti.
full payment, and they'll then send it to the auto request path.
Am I hungry? I'm not hungry.
And when not
How about methi roti? You wanna have methi roti? You wanna have methi roti?
from what I heard lastly, is everything that gets to
This
model,
looks yum.
100% sure they just send it directly. Especially for Himachal.
Paneer tikka.
Yeah, Paddy. I also
Tandoori paneer
do
tikka.
that only. I mean, in terms of we can so simple we can kind of check back with Hari if there is any flow on the SQL script which is getting auto ingressed at this point of time.
Palak paneer, gulab jamun. 1,600 is the profit which is running. It's close to 4 hours on the stream. It's crazy.
Okay, we can check that.
Nifty, go up now. Give me the profits.
Okay, model selection. Yeah, I'll just add.
Still wondering what to order.
Okay, sorry, maybe I think we're over time by about 8-10 minutes, but I think this is
Long day, still no profits. Planning on no profit, no loss. I'm just thinking what to order. Debit card. I'm getting a call. Hello. Hi, Patty. This is highly insane. What is happening? I have no idea. The market is neither going up, it's not going down. And I made 4,000 rupees twice, and I was not able to book my profit. I was targeting a bigger amount, probably 6 to 7,000 rupees today, and the market is not giving me that. So there are days wherein the market doesn't move, and today being a long weekend, the most of the traders would not be trading today. So that is why you don't have the momentum. Ideally, the market should go up, but it is just playing zigzag in one direction. I'm running at a loss of minus 900 rupees. It's already 220. Uh, so does that mean my trade went bad? No, I made good amount of profits today, but just that I didn't exit because I was looking out for a bigger profit. So this is how you need to know how the market behaves. But if it is going to break, it is going to make me a lot of money. So that is something that you should be prepared for in the stock market, right? When you want to earn big, the small sacrifices, sacrificing 4K to make 7 to 8 thousand rupees is a good deal. Because if it makes 4K and it goes to 8K, and if I'm not able to capture that 8K, I will feel bad. But here, if I'm losing 2K, but in return, I'm making 8,000 bucks. So that's a great deal. So that's part and parcel of the game. Unless we have a crazy candle which goes up, you never know what is going to happen. But at the moment, market seems to be a little bit dicey. And what do you do in this case? There's nothing much that you can do. All you have to do is wait and watch. Or I've not yet ordered my lunch. I don't know what to order. I haven't even taken my shower. I need to take a shower and then have my lunch. These are the disciplines in life. Should I order South Indian or should I order some North Indian? I'm not hungry though. Should I have chats? I had chats yesterday. Yum. One of the best chats in the world. Hmm. Market still playing around. What am I supposed to? This is one. Always wonder what needs to be ordered. What needs to be ordered? I don't know. Market is also tricky. No means I would have gone out and had lunch and come, but unfortunately that's not possible because 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 the market is not letting me go out. It's very simple. Just because I'm doing this video recording, I'm just in front of the system, or else I would have not even bothered. Ah, it's coming down again. The only thing why I'm holding this trade is what if it directly goes up and make a, and then I will miss an opportunity to make a big amount. Then I'll feel sad. So I don't want to regret. Let me see if I can get some chats or like, shall I order chola bhature? Chola bhature. It'll be crazy. It's junk, but then I know when not to eat junk. The moment I get into fitness, I can easily get lost of get all the. Then I'm on strict diet. Chola bhature, chola bhature and pav bhaji or raj kachori. Wow. Dahi balla, rasmalai. There's a lovely place near my house where you get chumma chats. Chumma. It's like dope stuff. And they even sell noodles. Yuck. It's a North Indian place, not the Mishra Peda. It's something new, classy. Do you get chicken chopsy? American chicken chopsy? No. Let me see if I can have some chats. Do I want to have chats? Chole bhature? But I don't feel like having. I can't have so much of chole bhature, यार. पागल हो जाएगा मैं. ठीक है, let me see. I'll order one chole bhature. Chole bhature. I'll have one chole bhature. You get two big ones. I don't like to have chole bhature, यार. But ठीक है, क्या करें? I'll ask them for cutlery. Should I have something equal? It's going to take 40 minutes. I see a spike. I'll take a chole bhature. I hope by the time my chole bhature comes, I want to finish this trade. Anyways, the market will anyways get over by in another 1 hour. Ordered. Chole bhature on the way. 28. This is what I was talking about. All of a sudden, the market might go up. Let us see. I'm running at a profit of 250 rupees. If market is able to sustain, I will make a lot of profit. If it is not sustaining, what to do? Nothing much. 300. Should I have exited at 4,000? No. 4,000, what will I do with 4,000? It's a good amount. Saying 4,000 was a dream. 4,000, no. 1,000 rupees was a dream 2 years back. And if I was making consistently 500 rupees per day, that means I would make 5,000 rupees in 10 days, and 1 month has got 20 trading sessions. So I would have made 10,000 rupees profit in 1 month. That was my dream. And today there are days when I make 10,000 in one particular day, in one single day. So that is the kind of growth that one can have. I'm still waiting. 630 is the profit. There is buying coming from the bottom, but then it's not sustaining. It's not going and breaking the highs. So that is the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. I have a call in the next 1 minute. I will tell that stupid fellow, get out. I'm in trade. Okay. Hello. Ramone. As Fahad Fazil says, did you watch Avesham? Avesham is kick-ass movie. 450 rupees. Give me the profits. It's going to take another 30, 40 minutes for my Chola Bhature to arrive. And once the Chola Bhature is here, I will have Chole Bhature. But if I'm having profits on top of that, icing on the cake. And I'm going to have coffee after that to celebrate either profit, either loss. Doesn't really matter. 1,200. Let's see. I'll just be back. Yeah, done with the call. I just have to give some stuff to people to work, and I'm back to what I do best, trading. Imagine 4 hours and 18 minutes. Oh God. When will I watch this? I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. Yeah. Oh my God. Stress is getting relieved. Oh God. Why is this market not going up? If it goes up, it's going to be crazy. Do I really have stress? Do you think I have stress? Do I look to be a person who takes stress? Do you think I would take money matters this with so much of attachment towards money? I'm not attached at all, but I need money. And if you have seen my videos by now, you know that I'm going to make money. I'm going to make super dope money. I'm going to make a lot of money. I'm going to make humongous money. Doesn't really matter. Oh God, I've been in front of the camera for the last 4 hours, and I still not made profits. That is so idiotic. If I would have had made profit, I would have flexed. See, I made money, but then let me make money. जाओ जाओ ऊपर जाओ 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 ऊपर जाओ. Trading, trading, trading. The most ED, the most dope way of making money sitting at home. I am at 1400 profit. Let's see if this can be sustained. Let's see. I'm wishing and I'm hoping that from here the market sustains and we can make a lot of profit and I can go have my chole bhature once it arrives. Let's see if my chole bhature I'm going to have with my profit or it's going to be my loss. So the question is chole bhature profit के साथ या loss के साथ. देखते जाइए. Be tuned to know what is going to happen. This is nothing less than a movie in which you don't know what is going to happen, whether I'm going to get my profit or loss. The game of profit or loss. देखते रहिए. Where is my chole bhature? 38 minutes. It's going to take 38 more minutes. My profits are 1800. Let me keep it on my phone as well to see where the profits are. 1900 rupees profit, running at 1900. Do you see that? 2000, that's good. 2200, 2300. Very good, very good. 2400, 2500. This is awesome. 2600, 2700. Will Nifty break this resistance? That is the key. That is what I'm waiting for the last four hours. 2700. If I don't get profit, I'll be really disappointed because I've been waiting for the last 4 hours to get this profit. 2700. I can't. What will I do with 2700 is the question. But let's see if Nifty can still further go up. 2700, 2008, 3000 rupees. Okay, come on, Nifty. ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ. Stupid things that we have to do, but then how much ever I shout, it will not go up until it has to go up. 3,400, 3,500, 3,800. That's awesome. 3,900. This is beauty. 4,000. This is what I had. 4,000. Let it go up. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Too good, isn't it? That is fun. This is the adrenaline that any trader would love. When you see your trade is going in your direction, I waited for 4 hours. Let me see what happens. If it falls down from here, I will be really, really disappointed. 4,200, 4,300, 4,500, 4,400, 4,500, 4,600, 4,700, 4,800. I think probably this is what I wanted. I shall. Ah, it's come to 4,700. Let's see. 4,900. I tried to exit at 5,000. It didn't get exited. I don't know why. 4,500. Bapre. Shit, I should have exited at 5K. It's still coming down. Let's see. Let's give it a try. How much I can make. Fuck. It's come back to 4,000 bucks. Damn! I was at 5K. Oh, will it go to 4? This is awesome. Whether I make money or not, this thrill, that this is something that money can't get you. The thrill, the excitement. Mm, let's see, let's see. Or let me do one thing. I'll keep my stop loss. I'll take it here. Let's see how far it can go. This is insane. This is crazy happiness. I don't know how much profit I'm going to make. I don't know when I'm going to book it. It's going to 4,800, 4,700, 4,800, 4,700, 4,800, 4,900, 4,000. 4, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 6. ऊपर जाना मेरे भाई. निफ्टी क्या कर रहा है? And if it gives me a breakout, that is going to be awesome. 4,500. Mm, ideally, it should have gone. It is not going up. I think it's going up. Oh, 5,200, 5,400. I exited my position. Finally, I'm done. I think the market will still go up. What a day. 4,500 rupees. It has taken me 4 hours in this trade. A market is going to go up like crazy. Look at this. It has still gone up and it will still further go up. And again, I didn't want to take a risk. 5K is a good amount. And what a day. It is definitely going to go up. But anyways, let me not bother about what has happened. Let me take you to the PNL. I'll go to zero. This is my position. 5,497 is the profit. You check on my phone. The profit is. Can you see that? That is the profit amount. And crazy! What a day! Amazing! Oh my God! Pure adrenaline, ups and downs, but your conviction and your. Oh my God, this is crazy. 4,000, no, 5,497 rupees is the profit that I have made. What a week. Started with 4,000 on Monday. Tuesday was 5,000. Wednesday was 3,000. And Thursday was a holiday. Friday was 5,400 bucks. That is the beauty about trading. And I will be disappointed if the market is still going up. It's still going up. It will come till 24, but that's okay. Oh God, what a day. Now I'm going to have my Chola Bhature with my profits of 5K, 5,493. Let's see how long did this trade go. This I entered the trade at 10:50, 10:50, 11:50, 12:50, 1:50, 2:50. 4 hours into this trade. Look at that. Oh my God. I would have made another 3,000 more. This is what I was aiming for. But then 5K was fine because I didn't want another reversal. And oh God, what a day. 5,497 rupees. Isn't it? Isn't this crazily awesome? So, I will show you how much money I made. Let me take. Brilliant. Now I'm hungry. I have not even had my lunch. Look at that. I made another 4 5,000 rupees. My profit would have been around 5 10,000 rupees. God, insane. So I'll show you. Monday I made 4200. Tuesday I made 55200, assuming. Wednesday I made 3,000. Thursday Thursday was a holiday, so no trading. So I'll just leave it as blank. And Friday 5,500. My total profit of this week I have made 70. Look at this. This is the sum total. Sum is 17,900 rupees in just 1 week without doing any damn stuff. All chilling, no stress, no tension, no worries. But I am disappointed. Why? Because look at this. I would have made another 5K. It's okay. But total, I have made 7,000 today. But I have to be happy for that. What happens in the market is not something that I should be really bothered about. That's a part and parcel of the game. So that's fine. So 5,000 is a very good amount. Many people dream of making 5,000 rupees. I've made 5,000 rupees. So I'm not really bothered about it. But I'm upset. My food is out for delivery. You want to see my profits? I'll show you my profits. Look at this. 1.83 lakhs is one profit. 1.81 lakhs is the second profit. 1.11 lakh is the third profit. 38,000, that is also going to come to 1 lakh. This 28 is also going to come to 1 lakh. Meanwhile, this 1 lakh 83 is going to be around 3 to 4 lakhs. This is also going to be some 3 to 4 lakhs. So that is going to be the profit in the next few months. So the season for oh, I'm feeling crazy, because I exited the trade. I should have retained it for some more time and seen that that Nifty is still going up. Look, I'm not bluffing. I exited here. It has gone 22. This is another 5. That's okay. But the whole point is in trading is you get your profit and be happy with your profits. So 5,400 rupees. You still don't believe it? Wait, let me show you. This is the profit 5,497. What an amazing day. I made 4,000. It came to minus. I lost 2,000 in the first trade, first two trades. I made a loss of 2,000 rupees. Then I made a profit of, I recovered that 2,000. So there's already one 2,000. Then I made profit of 4,000. So that was 6,000. And it came all the way to minus 2,000. Any, if I would have been the old me, I would have exited, ran, and made more loss. I stayed in the trade. From minus 2,000, it again went to plus zero. That means I made another 2,000. Then from that 2,000, it went to 5,500. So total profit was like around 7,000 rupees. And isn't it fun? Yes, it took 4 hours. And crazy. That is the kind of fun that you have in trading. When you know, when it, the harder it gets, and once you succeed out of it, that gives you immense happiness. I make 5,000 in 10 15 minutes also. Does it give so much of happiness? No, because that's normal. But then when you see price going up, coming down, going up, coming down, and after that, when you make this kind of a money, this is insanely crazy. And on top of that, in another 7 minutes, my chole bhature is going to be coming here, and I'm going to have chole bhature. So, what a day of trading! It has been a mind blowing session. I normally don't risk on a Fridays, but I thought let me try to do something different. And why I'm doing this is because just I'm recording this, so I don't want to regret later. So that is the only reason I've just kept waited for this long. Else I would have exited the first time itself when I got some 4,000 profit. So that is the beauty of trading. Now I'll go take a shower, brush my teeth, and going to have a cup of coffee. No, I'll have chole bhature and then I will have my cup of coffee. My delivery guy is almost there. He's 7 minutes from my house. And what a day of trading! And I have spent 4.34 hours and 34 minutes on this live YouTube session. Crazy, crazy. I think the way the market went up, my God, I was giving hope. Like nobody would stay in this kind of a trade for this long. People normally exit. I used to exit. It's not that I don't. I used to exit, but then now I know my game. I know how it is played. I waited. I waited. I waited. I waited. I waited. I got my work done. I was doing a lot of other things, but mostly I was seeing. Let's see what how the price has gone. There's not much of movement of price, so it's almost done. Like after 3 o'clock, I don't normally keep my trades. So on that note, thank you so much for being on this journey. What a trade! This is one of my best trades that I would have taken, even though it is just like 4,000, 5,000 bucks. Imagine holding it from zero to minus 2,000, from minus 2,000 to 4,000, 4,000 to minus 2,000, and minus 2,000 to 5,500. That's a crazy stuff. And market is taking resistance. That's fine. Today is Friday, 3rd of October. What a week! 17,500 rupees is my total profit for this week with four trading sessions. All the trades of this week has been documented and it is live on my YouTube channel. Go watch it, go enjoy money. If possible, learn something from it. That trading gives you a lot of money, it gives you the freedom to do whatever you want. From Monday, I don't know whether I would be able to record because I will be getting back to my work. This was a chill week. I was not doing much. I had the liberty of time. And what a trading session! This is going to be one of my best trading sessions. uh, Ups and downs, and what a beauty. And in total, as I said, I'm happy. Beautiful week, lovely week, God's blessing, puja week, Dashera, whatever you call it. Things work if you put in your efforts, put in your heart and soul. And that is the best example that you would see on YouTube in the last 3 to 4 videos. Thank you for staying by. And as Mr. Salman Khan says, do whatever you want. Chalo, on that note, happy weekend, Shabakir, Shubratri, and time to say ciao.